No, no, nobody needs to click on the throne. I have a lot more merch that I gotta figure out and update the merch shop. That'll probably be coming in the next like month or so. So nobody needs to go look at those right now. Okay, it's fine. Also, hi. Belint, how are you guys settling in at home with the little one? I hope all is going well. Moxie, good morning. Raven, good morning, or good afternoon, good evening, wherever you all may be in the world. Welcome on back. We're on day 48. I got nervous last night, and after stream, I had to look up. I'm like, does this game end at like day 50 or something? Like, is there like a specified end day in game? And everyone's like, oh, hell no. Someone's like, it literally took them like 100 in-game days to beat the game. And I was like, okay, so it's not just me. So I'm glad about that. So it's not just me. Um, so yeah, I hope your day goes well at the Bell with Prince Blue of Clue. This really does feel like a giant game of Blue's Clues. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Because it does kind of feel that way. But that is the hope. The hope is today we will. Can I help you? You're on my notes. I realized that I didn't have my camera on all the way, so you guys weren't actually seeing myself in the thing. I realized y'all weren't seeing corner flashing at me like, hey, you haven't like fully set us in yet. Yeah, this is why I'm already on caffeine for the day. It's been a day. It's been a day, and it's not even 10:30 yet. Okay, so if you guys were here yesterday, we made some actual progress, which was really nice. If we pull out quite literally, this is why it's Blue's Clues. I literally have my handy dandy notebook. Um, what did we do yesterday? This is a good chance. We're gonna recap. Um, okay, so we got back into the Rompus room yesterday. Um, he told us that there are 8 total red letters in game. 1 is missing, so we're only gonna find 7. We've already found 4, which tells me the other 3 are hiding in rooms we have not been into yet. Um, he told us that the estate is going to go into ruin and disrepair. That is familiar to both of us. That somebody has been watching us. That if you notice, like there's a gate unlatched that you didn't, you didn't unlatch yourself. Um, items missing that you haven't picked up. So somebody is in the house. He said there's a shadow in the house, and this is the Great Alzara. We made it into the apple orchard. We were able to get the code for that. It is now permanently unlocked. We found there are 2 smudge pots that are blowing heat that keep apples going because it does get cold at the higher altitude the estate is on. We found out that the gardener wanted to replace the statue of Orinda in the cloister, which we made it to the cloister for the first time yesterday as well, with Rinna, who is a paragon of gardening, whatever that is. We were able to drain the well. We found out there is a basement door at the bottom of the well. We still don't have a key or anything else to get in there, so I don't know what's in the basement. We made it to the servants' quarters. We found out there are 12 major keys in the house. There is an older valet named Hartley, and the guy who left us the house has said, hey, you should retire. I'm leaving you and your family this house in this particular city. No strings attached. Move in when you want. We made it to her ladyship's chambers, who I'm assuming is the late Lady Espen? Question mark. Um, on her bookshelf, there was a paper with like some barbed wire with the question of, does it never end? Don't know what that means. No, I was never able to unlock the diary. There is a diary. There's a locked diary, as Moxie has said, and it's got like this, like hourglass, like the old school hourglass, like that's how you told time. Um, Shape on it, and then there was a locket right next to the bed, and there's two different photos. One's on her table with the diary, the other is in the locket. And the locket, when you close the locket, has the exact same symbol that is on the diary. I know these two are going to connect. I don't know how. Looks like a Black Widow. It kind of does. It kind of does. You're not wrong. So we don't know what's going on there. We got the garage. We found the spare keys to the car in the garage. There was a note with an address that said the goods were in the trunk, and that the next day, whatever day that was after the note, was the last delivery, and that Denny, who was the prior gardener, who we know was supposedly let go for going through the Baron's mail, had the payment. We got a lot of stuff done in the freezer yesterday. Mod Dark Alias, who, if you guys were here yesterday, was totally showing me up in math, and I'm fine with that because that was rough. Let me know, he looked it up and said if you have the furnace within 3 ranks of your freezer, that it will raise the temperature on the freezer, so any keys, gems, all that kind of stuff are open to you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the deep freezer that has a key and a letter in it. Not a clue. Couldn't tell you. There was a note that said Denny, who was the gardener, helped Randolph install the new server network in the grotto off of East Drive, and gave us an admin key. I don't know how to get into that network server room, and my guess is that's where everybody's watching me from. We also made it to the gallery. There were 4 paintings by Christoph Manson, who I found out while watching the credits, is actually the art design leader on this game. So this is actually what he created. Like he works in the art industry, so made sense. There were 4 different paintings, and you had to figure out what the word was with each painting. And literally, we had no steps left. So, I may or may not have looked it up. Because I was like, this is literally the last room I can enter. I have one room, like 1 step left. Like, I'm done after this. So I looked up the words that go with the paintings. And it gave you access to 2 different chests. One had just gems in it. That's fine. The other one had gems and a key to room 8. We haven't been to room 8. I don't know what room 8 is. It is not something that has shown up so far in. We did find out yesterday also, we're only missing like 4 or 5 rooms that we have not seen, which is kind of awesome, all things considered. There are people who've told me they've played this game for 70, 80 in-game days, and they still haven't seen every room and solved every puzzle. So, the fact that we're sitting so close to have seen all 45 rooms makes me feel really good. So we're going to grab our allowance. And then if we come in here, you will see we are missing rooms 4 and 8, and 19 and 20, and then room 46. And that's it. We've seen all the different bedrooms. We're missing one hallway that we haven't seen yet. We're missing one green room. We're missing 3 shops. I don't know how that's humanly possible, but we are. We have all of the red rooms, and even though we've been able to draft the casino, we've never actually been in there because they want 2 to 3 gems to enter the room in the first place. We have the Apple Orchard. We also opened up the West Gate Path yesterday because it was in fact locked from the inside. And we found that via... Hey, I have a gem. How do I have a gem already? A gem and 10 coins. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'll take that. So those are permanent additions that are there. We can also open up an outer room. There's an old schoolhouse out on the West Gate Path. And that's going to do something that messes with the house. So maybe we should actually go and look at that first and see what we can put in there today. We are now, luckily enough, we were able to start with 70 steps, which is great. I'm really happy about that. If you get a sauna, if you dropped a sauna room, then you also have the option of being upwards of like 90 steps to start with. Okay, we haven't seen any of these rooms. Special floor plans cost additional steps instead of gems. That's honestly not bad. 2 special items or items for trade. Items for trade would be nice, but we don't need it this early in the game. Special floor plans cost steps instead of diamonds. I'm not gonna lie, that would be really nice. But I also want to know what the 2 special items are. Two special items for that. I really want to go for the hovel, but I kind of want to see what let's see what the 2 special items are. Ooh, okay, we got our battery pack. That's really nice to have early on, and a wrench. A gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Interesting. Okay, well that's new. The battery though, the problem with the battery is that you need, I think it's the sledgehammer. It's the sledgehammer and something else that you need. Also, we found a gas thing in the schoolroom yesterday. We drafted that for the first time. And when we turned it, it lit up a fire thing down there. So there's that. Those will light up apparently. So that's new. Don't know what that's going to mean for us though, but there we go. All right, let's actually start going through the rooms now that I've wasted 6 steps. We obviously go with the den. While the closet is good for items, as is the utility closet, we want to make sure that we open up as much as we can. Uh, Library's nice. We'll take the Nook, though. Make sure we get our early key. Guest bedroom, the pantry. We'll take the drawing room. We have our 1 gem, which we'll use here, which we can easily get back. I've started hitting up these safes, at least the ones I know about, just so we can continue to get the gems out of them, so we have those for use. Thank you. Try to see if there's a false wall in the closet. There is not. I wish there was. Oh, see, this is why I want... Oh, I do have 2 gems, though. I could go for the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in a green room. Problem is, I don't usually end up getting a lot of green rooms. That's a problem. So let's take the spare bedroom. Because you're going to give me a sleep mask. Sweet. Sleep mask, as you guys know, gives you 5 steps every time you enter a bedroom for the first time with it on. Which is awesome. Parlor. See, the garage is nice because it gives you 3 keys right off the bat. I just don't want to give ourselves a room where we're going to be shut off so quickly to everything. Okay. We finally hit a locked door, which means we're going back to the drawing room. Commissary early. I don't know if that's going to be good or not. We'll probably repull the commissary at some point. So we'll take the closet here so we can grab the key and a gem. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Do, 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 do. Really? You're going to throw the pull at me this early? That's interesting. Yeah, we'll take the pull. Why not? And before we go in there, though, let's... Yeah, okay, that's not gonna be cool. We'll take the storeroom. Oh! Well, hello. What are you doing in here? Huh. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that, chat. Now, we did drain the pool the other day, which is kind of nice because it does let you get money. Corridor, chapel or the nursery, corridor, obviously. That was interesting. I don't know how I still don't know how I feel about finding that in there. Crap. Okay, well, dark room it is. We're not going to spend gems on a room I can't see. Okay, I will take the extra bedroom. Man, we're hitting items early, and I don't know how to feel about that. Ooh. Okay, kitchen is good. We will take the kitchen. Okay. Good choice. Good choice, feline. We'll hit up another bedroom. How am I also landing all these bedrooms this early in the game? Don't know how to feel about that. Hallway, there's the sauna, but that's going to be a block off. Let's take the hallway. We don't want to think about this. I mean, obviously you want to think about it. You don't want to think about it super, super hard. We'll open up the chapel. We're not going to go in just yet. We 100% take security here. Oh. Okay. Nope, it's going to be commonplace. Okay, so hopefully that... There's never been money in here before. I don't know how to feel about that. I now feel very worried. We're finding money in items in places we don't normally find money in items in. Okay. Alzara, you are freaking me out a little bit right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's only slightly creepy. In every good way. We're not doing the weight room. Forget that. Workshop I'm fine with. Workshop will just make standard. I'm not worried about making it commonplace, but I don't want it to be a rare drop either. Okay. Lever. And now we have an A. This letter keeps changing in the workshop. Where is my workshop piece? There it is. Now we've seen A before, but I don't know. We've seen east so far. We've seen that word out of this. And the music tells us to pay attention to the letters. This says, stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So that's interesting. Okay, we can't go that way. Can I actually combine stuff? I might be able to. Yep. Power hammer! Okay, so this is going to allow me to break through walls So if we can get back to the greenhouse, we're going to be in a really good position. That will really, really, really help if we can get back to the greenhouse. Because we know there is a brick wall in there that we have not been able to get to. Oh, you're a locked door. We have 3 keys, though. Sure. Interesting. Now, here's the problem with the locker room. Ooh, hey, there's a key. um, all these are locked, which does not help us super much. So we'll have to come back to that room at some point with hopefully a lot more keys. Okay, we've never seen the foyer or foyer, but I don't have the gems for that, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. Dining room it is. Let's see if we can keep going up. I did. It was just a regular key. Billiard room. We can use our gem for the courtyard because it's always left unlocked. Dark, don't shout me out my own stream. We don't do that here. You know this. I'm gonna regret this. I'm going to regret this so much. But as most so it's just a regular key. And all of them are locked. So you have to use a key on every single locker. Is the problem with the locker room. It's not just a single key will open them all. It's you will use up all of your keys and then be left with none. Is the problem. Okay, so 14, we flip that around to 41. That's down to 40. 40 divided by 20 is 2. Okay, 20 plus 4 is 24. Minus 1 is 19. Flip that around to 91. Huh? 8, 16, 24, 32. 12 plus 4 is 24. Oh, 23. God damn it. 32. 32 divided by 8 is 4. Thank you, Dark. I know, I'm fine. It's fine. We learned yesterday I can't math to save my life. It's fine. Okay, 20 plus 1 is 21. 21 times 2 is... God, 44. No, 21 times 2 is... 2 doubles... 40... Yeah, okay, hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. don't, I know I'm dumb. Yeah, it's fine. So minus 1 is 41. Yeah, flip it as 14. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, reversed is 14. 14 times 1 is 14. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. we don't have to talk about it. Oh, hey, you're actually not locked. You're getting better. This is your math teacher. Moxie, you caught a shiny grubbin. Shiny grubbin is freaking cute. It's beautiful little blue. It's fantastic. Um, we'll take the library. The library. And now we have a treasure map? Okay, that looked like a completely different paper. Okay, so treasure map. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's in the dining room. I've never quite understood this, so I don't know. Where's the... We've had this a couple of times, but I don't... This looks like the spot. Yeah, I figured that. Now to find something to dig with. I don't have a shovel! I don't have a shovel. You're so helpful. I was just joking about the digging part. Well, the game one. Do we go with the walk-in closet and get 4 items and maybe get lucky that the shovel's in here? Watch the shovel actually be in here. I would laugh. Okay, gems. There's our ivory dice. What are you? Oh! Okay, so for those who were here yesterday, we found the vault. Like, we went there for the first time. And I was like, I don't think I can do anything. But for a safety deposit box... Okay, so it wants me to draft the vault? And it's in room 304? I am, okay. I don't, we're finding a lot of items in here. What is going on? The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. Watch them in the white box. Nope, they're in this box. Okay. I would have laughed if they had actually been in the white box. I think that would have been hilariously funny as get out. That would have been so good. Okay. We're going to give ourselves a cutoff here and we're going to go to the vault. A, because it's giving me that option. Take all of the money. That date's changed. Because the last time we saw it, it said it was Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, and then vault key 304. Okay, we have an upgrade disc. A passport. Sorry, I need paper. We're gonna write this down. So in the vault. Helps I can actually spell vault correctly. So we found the safe deposit box. Box key 4304. Inside is a Fen Aries passport. 4. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So the picture here is of known author Marian Marigold, also known as our mother Mary, under an alias. Okay. With an alias. Name. Why would you name yourself Jean Ribbon? Or probably Jean Ribbon? This is a diplomatic pass, too. That's interesting. And it's an international passport at that. So we've already had our suspicions about her being part of the museum heist. So that's interesting. I want to make sure there's like nothing written in underneath anything. I know there probably isn't, but like, because yeah, there's the swan necklace that she wears. Interesting. Huh. Well, that's a piece of information. Okay, well that our story of intrigue continues. The attic's really good though. But then that also plays cutoff and we have to go all the way back down to the chapel. I'm kind of willing to do it. I'm kind of willing to do it. Okay, money. Ooh, lockpick. Heck yeah. Another gem. We got a coupon book. So if we come across any of the rooms. Oh, how much money do I have? I have 61 coins. I would like to see. We found another safety deposit box key. Hold, please. Hold, please. Backtrack. I didn't realize there were going to be multiple rooms up for grabs. Or multiple keys up for grabs. This is key 149. Okay, we have another allowance token. That's our second one. Okay. Crap. Found key for box. What was this? Box 149? Huh? Okay. Second passport. Jesus Christ. Alias is Samantha Hayes. And then corner is what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have a lowercase I and a capital D. Interesting. A red X. So I'm wondering if that means that this alias can no longer be used. Yep, same swan necklace. Anything else in any of these? Yeah, lowercase I, large D. Moving on. That's interesting. That is really, really interesting. I knew this. I knew this. Okay. So that's interesting. So our mother was 100% into something. What that is, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. But I would, again, we have now 76 coins. I would really love to find the bookshop so we can get our hands on Mary's latest book. We have to take the boudoir here. As much as I would love to go back into the master bedroom, we can't take that right now. So let's go ahead and reopen our safe here to get our gem. Gem. Let's redraw our floor plans. We haven't been to the foyer. We've never been to the ballroom. everything here is gonna freaking not go the way I want it to. Nope, everything is literally gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? You're not gonna give me anything that's gonna go the way I want. Yes, you are, finally. Jesus Christ, that took every single roll that I had. It took every roll that I had. No, you're selling keys. You're selling keys and gems and shovels. Oh, I hate everything about you right now. I hate you. I absolutely hate you. It's electronically locked. I hate everything about that. I hate everything about this. Great money, ton of freaking items. It just blow the lock. I can't. It's electronically locked. So I have to have a key card, or I have to have the utility room in order to turn off the card readers. I don't have a utility room, unfortunately, and I'm blocked off. And I don't have the coat check in order to do the thing. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy a shovel, and we're taking our booties back to the dining room. And we're gonna go find out. Do you have explosives? No. Explosives, I do not. Also, I can put in that floor upgrade too while I'm thinking about it. So we at least upgrade that. Find out what it is. It's a nursery. Okay. When you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps up to 20. Oh, it's a nurse's station. Okay, an indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I think we'll just upgrade it from 5 steps to 8. I think that's fine. Where is dining room? Straight across. Right? Yeah. And then we can always come in and use our remaining keys. You can give me a key card. That would be so totally awesome. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holy. Or Mount Holly. 25 and 3 gems. I gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, I just totally destroyed the floor. Sorry. I totally destroyed that floor. Oh my god. That's cool. That was cool. All right. Well, we'll go back to the locker room. Um, and we'll see what we can find in the locker room. Probably not anything super crazy, but we'll give it a go. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym? Okay, do I have anything for the locker room? I don't think I do. Because all I've ever found in here is food and gems. Interesting. Okay, well. Locker room. Kirk Darren is pseudonym. That's interesting. Anything else? No. Okay. Close. 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 Okay. Gems. And absolutely nothing. You are so helpful. Thank you so much for that. And it says it would spread keys around the house. You know, we have money. We're going to go buy some more keys so we can open up more stuff of the locker room variety. We can't go any further without a key card. Maybe if I get lucky, we'll find one. I'm gonna doubt it though. Would be nice. I totally went the wrong way. That is really... Oh my god. Go down the stairs. Thank you. No. Back out this way. I'm just wasting my steps at this point, essentially. Thank you, Siri bot. Okay. I went the complete wrong way the first time. Oh, this was such a good run, though. We got so many items. Key. And you know what? Thank you. That gives me now 4 keys. So, backwards we go. Just out of curiosity, sometimes I know a key will drop in here. It did not. That's fine. See, if you could drop a key card, that'd be more awesome. Did the key happen to drop in here by any chance? That's fine. Let's see, now I have all these keys and, like, nothing to do with it. Okay. That side's all done. Cool. Apple. Don't care. Close that. Then we can open you. Mathematics worksheet. Directions. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 0? Okay. Math sheet. Says 6 or 0? That's weird. Moxie, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Anything else written on here? That's really weird. Hmm. Most interesting. Cool. You're empty. That's so helpful. Cool. Crap ton of gems. It's not going to be any help to me whatsoever. And you're empty. Okay. Well. Any extra keys you want to throw my way before I run out of steps? Because I thought would be kind of cool. Just gonna put that out there. No, nothing. Anything at all? No. Um, yeah, this was helpful. Actually, that was a very interesting amount of time. Because I would not have thought about that. Okay, well, that's the end of our day. Um, the vault really has come through. The locker room's starting to. Interesting. 5 bedrooms, 31 rooms total, 111 steps taken, 16 items found. Let's freaking go. And 1 new room, which was the tool shed. Save and continue. But also with us getting even more allowance, that's going to be so helpful because that's going to start us off with even more money. Day 49. Alright, let's grab our new bigger allowance. A whopping 4 coins. Love it. Alright, let's go open up our room out here. The tool shed was really nice. That was a really great option. There were actually birds in this, like, bird bath the other day. It was nice. Alright, what do we got? Ooh, we have a shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Trading post in a tomb. Each time you draft a dead in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. That's creepy, for one. Like, really creepy. The shrine, I honestly wouldn't come back out here for. I wouldn't come back out for any of these, actually. Because the trading post, even if you get something you need, you're talking about the fact that you'd have to give up something you potentially need to progress your story, to open up a room, to do something with. So, I kind of think the trading post is where we go here. Question is, does he have anything I can use? Are you freaking kidding me? He's actually got dynamite. Oh. Okay, we know this puzzle game. Oh, come on. Okay, so I have to get... Oh, you're not going to let me do it, are you? That's rude. Flower. I want to know what you have for an offer, though. Why do I have explosives? Reset it. Okay. Two. Come on. Hmm. I know what it wants. It wants these four in the four main corners. So I understand that. I understand what this game is asking. Come on. Oh, come on. This is gonna drive me up the wall. It's gonna drive me up the wall. Okay, that one, that one. Come on. You wanna let me do this? Do you go into any other formation? You do not. Do that. So that does that. That's gonna drive me insane. Something near an airport. There's an airport probably, I think, honestly, probably like 30 minutes away from me. But we are on the flight path where they are landing or they're coming in to land, so they get pretty low over us. So you'll hear anything from small engine planes to full size airliners to you'll see military jets around as well. So yeah, you'll hear a number of them. I didn't want that. Two. Yeah, there we go. It's just another allowance token? Oh, I freaking hate you. Oh, but I kind of want that dynamite. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of want that dynamite. Mm. I know I have nothing to trade you except for my whopping 4 coins. It does up our allowance to 6 coins daily at the start. Okay, so That was interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, let's actually go start exploring our mansion again, shall we? We'll start with spare bedroom. Grab and go back and blow up the blood. Yeah, no kidding. I would have loved to have done that last round. I will not even lie to you. I think we start with the closet here. I was kind of hoping for something else. That was not what I wanted. This is my mission. I just move. Yeah, and like I hate that. Like I understand the premise of, hey, you need to like solve this stuff in order to like do everything. It's like, okay, sure, I get it. But at the same time, like, oh, you have to prove yourself worthy? Why the f would I want to do that? Because, like, you know? I'm okay with the storeroom. I'm okay with having these little guys dead ending here. I would have loved to have re-gotten, like, the shovel or something else in here. I'm not worthy and I can live with that. I will drink to that. I will drink to that. That's great. We're not going for the commissary right now. We'll take the courtyard. Take the courtyard because it will really... You're gonna give me a lockbox? No shovel, no nothing. You are so freaking helpful. I love that for me. Uh... The nook gives me a key. The chapel will still give me a way open. But I won't go in there right now. Not if I don't have to. Oh, I hate everything about this. This is so dumb. It's just really, really dumb. Okay, we can't go that way, and that's fine. Nothing in here. And I don't think we've learned enough yet to do that, question mark. Bedroom or passageway. We have gems. I would like to hold on to them for a moment. I would, in fact, like to hold on to them. Excuse me, that was incredibly rude. I hope that did not come across on my microphone. Hopefully the jet going overhead covered that up. Alright, we found our first locked door. So let's go ahead and backtrack. For now, anyway. You're tired? Dark, did you get any sleep last night, or did you stay up really late again? We'll take the guest bedroom for now. Get some steps back in. Gem will be helpful for opening up a door later. Dark! No, sir, that is not how this works, and I think you know it. Like, do I need to send you all to bed? Is that what's happening here? Do I have to be chat mom and tell you all to go to sleep? Because, like, I will do it. I will 100% do it and tell you all to go to bed. Moxie, I know you have the little one, so that's not quite as much of an option for you. But y'all need to go to bed. You were busy. What were you busy doing completely overnight that you could not go to bed until 5, 6 a.m.? The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Like, were you up all night playing the Oblivion remaster that dropped? I had 2 doctor's appointments earlier. Yeah, those were always fun. All right, let's watch. Dark is correct. White was the right answer. Ding 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 ding. We have a winner. Couldn't afford that yet. You know, we'll take the breaker box for right now. Turn you off. We'll turn the garage on. And then if we happen to get security, that will at least put us in the right direction. So let's go see what room we can draft out of the day. And then we'll go from there. Let's see what the archived floor plan they're going to give me here. That's fine. That was a change in the mic quality. I've been having issues with my legs and lower back, so I have some oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Totally fair. Uh, I decided to open up like all of my windows. Workshop. I'm not worried about the veranda right now. Alright, well, you re-gave me the lever. Yeah, I think the connection between my headset and the controller is having a problem. Which means it may be time for me to get another headset. This one has lasted a while, I will say that. So, that's probably what that's going to be, is just the headset's getting old. And I need to get a new headset. So, that's yes, we'll come back to the office. Okay, and this one was of 303. Grab the gem. You have a magical girl in World of Warcraft? Let's freaking go. Oh, I don't like any of that. I need something that's going to allow me to keep going. I don't like any of these options. What do you have for sale? Compasses, sledgehammer, salt shaker, and shovels. Crap, we're almost out of keys too. I don't like this. We have to take the gymnasium. That's gonna suck. He's a bulking warrior. For me on World Goth Day, May 22nd, will be my 9th anniversary of my heart transplant. Let's go, Moxie. Oh, why are you giving... Why? Oh, hey, we got running shoes. That'll help. That'll help. That's actually nice. I can't do anything. That's cute. What? Because I still need security. Yeah, I turn you off. Well, that's going to be rude. Okay, that's helpful because that's... Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That run was not great. Run was not great at all. Alright, well, we made it to day 50. So that's fun. I'm not excited about that at all. Crap. Let's go set up our outdoor room. Huh. Hopefully we get something better. I would like the, I don't necessarily know if I want the trading shop. The schoolhouse we've seen, the hovel we have not. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That's interesting. Let's check out the hovel. Okay, we have a spinning wheel. Really simple bed. What's under you? 45 rooms, antechamber sealed, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. 45292. Coincidence? Huh? Where is room 46? 75 of 90. Tested my full house theory. No luck. As expected. Huh? It's gonna turn you around. We're gonna leave some more room for the locker room. No, with 45 rooms, S9S, or what? I think it's a 2, is what it looks like. So 45 rooms, 2 starting rooms, 9 ranks, or it's 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. But I don't understand what the coincidence of the number is. Oh, actually, 45 blue rooms, I don't know what the pink is. Purple is bedrooms. Orange is shops. What was the pink one again? Floor plan. Antechamber sealed. 2 wings. 9 ranks. 2 starting rooms. And then it says 45292 circled. Okay, the 45 is in kind of a teal blue. 2 is pink. The 9 is purple. 2 is orange. And then it says 7590. Tested full house theory. No luck. As expected. That's okay, so you don't have to fill up the whole house in order to find. Oh, that's confusion. Notice of termination. Mr. DeRavain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Wow, half-hearted. However, I regret to inform you your services as a groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular have deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. Yeah, they fired the guy before the groundskeeper we know is currently there. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you best in your future endeavors. Ann Babbage, house manager. Interesting. Okay. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Now, we also know we have 2 of those on. Do the other 2 light up down here? Is my new question. Sorry, we're taking a little side trip. Also, that mountain seems more clear than it's been. Does these 2 light up? Do these 2? Like, I can't tell if there's... I can't tell. Yeah, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. I feel like those two would also turn on, and like something's gonna come out of here. But we haven't found any other little things, so I don't know. That's interesting. Alright, well, let's start day 50's. Not good at turning on, so don't ask me for help. So noted. Alright, let's have fun with this. I think that's where we gotta be at. We'll take our Nook. I think we try to avoid as many dead ends as we can today in here. I think that'd probably be smart. We can absolutely take the den. And then let's see what we can connect into the hallway. Yeah, you know what? We'll take this for steps. Let's see what the game gives us today. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. And it gives us a gem. Fair enough. I will take that. Okay. Um, I think we just take the courtyard workshop. Okay. Gives us our battery pack. It's another E. Okay, well, it's slowly spelling out a word because it just spelled out cease with that E. So the question is what does it want to cease? Because that's what I don't know. Huh. Okay. Um. Cool. You're gonna give me 7 locked doors. That's phenomenal. I love that for me. I don't like any of those options. I don't like any of those options. Lucky Rabbit's Foot, we'll take that. Opens up our options of finding more items. Sure. We'll go for the pool. Archive would probably have been a better bet, but as of right now, I'd like to see what rooms I'm drafting. I will fully take a banana. Okay, that connects into my den. So we go this way. I love that you give me a chest and nothing else. You know, we've never seen the rotunda, so let's spend the steps here. That's interesting. Sure, we'll take the West Wing Hall because that makes sense? Question mark? Not really, but we'll pretend that it makes sense. We'll take the chapel. Don't have a lot of money, but we'll take it for now, I guess. Corridor, we'll take the dining room. We want to keep as much attached as we can. Okay, there's the foundation room. I had a feeling you'd be locked. You are also locked. You are also locked. That is the most helpful on the face of the planet. Not really. Alright, so we need to go... Check out the chapel here. Oh, you're also a locked door. Do you know how rude that is? That is incredibly the rudest. In the most legitimate of ways. Okay, well, we need to garner some steps. In the most legitimate of ways. So I would definitely like to draft... I would like to draft a bedroom at some point. I really, really would. I would love to draft a nice bedroom. I needed you a hot minute ago when I had a crap ton more money. So for everybody asking, this is the book we want to see, is a new clue. Once you buy a book, it will show up on the library checkout list. But it costs freaking 50 coins to buy it. I currently have 8. So not super helpful for me. Not super helpful for me at all. That's gonna suck. I really need... Not what I actually needed, but you know what, we'll take it. We're not gonna get very far. I need a guest bedroom. Jesus Christ. Yep, you were helpful. Thanks for that. I mean, we didn't get really far in the first place, but we just had not a lot of keys. Just, there was nothing else we could have done for that. That kind of sucks. Yeah, it's fine. Go away. So the hovel's really nice in that it's going to give you more rooms to open. But the idea that you can use your steps to do it kind of sucks. Um, for the very simple fact that you have to waste a lot of stuff. So that's interesting, huh? Let's go see what we want for our outer room today. We over the river and through the woods to Weird Shack we go. We'll take the tool shed. Oh, the wrench would have been so much nicer. But you know what? We'll take the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass has come in very clutch, quite a few times. So we can't say it's a bad thing. All right, let us begin. We always take the den. Get ourselves an early gem. We'll take the nook so we get a guaranteed early key. We're fine on steps right now, so I'm not worried about the guest bedroom as much. I also don't like that I'm crafting a vat that early. West Wing Hall, give ourselves as much of a chance. Of course, you're going to cut me off right before I get to where I need to be. You are the most super of the helpfuls. I only have one gem. I don't want to spend it just yet, if I don't have to. Not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. The box next to this box contains the gems. Doesn't say anything. The box next to this box displays a false statement. Well, there is no statement on it, so... Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, we can take a spare bedroom here. I think that's an okay thing. Hit the gem, you're locked. Alright. Backtrack it is. Do 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 do. Wee. Well, that's helpful. Not. Boy. I should want to do the storeroom. I want to do the courtyard, honestly, but we need this. Cause key and gem. We have some gems. Let's hold on to them. I'd rather backtrack and have a singular space. Wine cellar. There's the cloister, but that's 3 gems. It's fine. We'll open up the cloister. Mainly because it's going to give me my 4-way, so we can at least save this room. I'm not going to lock the dining room in there. That is dumb if I lock that in there. Let's take the regular closet. Sweet. Okay, we got that. And what do we open this way? Let's grab the bedroom. Okay, we have the spare keys back to the garage, which I'm okay with. You know what? We'll take the coat check and we'll grab our key card. I think that's potentially a smart thing. Okay, your locked door. Hopefully I'm not screwing myself over here. Dark room, mage chambers, the foyer. Uh, dark room. This might come to bite me in the ass, but that's okay. Of course, you're a locked door. Why wouldn't you be? You're also a locked door. Kinda hate everything about this right now. I'm not gonna lie. Down into the library. We're gonna backtrack here a little bit. Yeah. I'm okay with doing a full backtrack here. Probably smart. Do I know if it's fully smart or not? No. But we're gonna go for it. Come on, I said pick it up. Don't know how to feel about the fact that the poll is open early. Okay, apple, some money. Yeah, we take security. We take security every day and then some. We have our key card, so I'm not actually worried about turning off the system. That might sound bad of me, but I think it's smart. We're going to take the guest bedroom here, mainly because I need some steps. The compass is not my biggest concern. Uh, yeah. I don't like drafting the dining room this early. I think that's a kind of bad move. I'm not gonna lie. Let's go to the workshop. Okay. Sledgehammer. And then we have an S. And then is there anything on the floor? Keys, money. Huh. Oh, are you freaking kidding me right now? We're gonna spend this in here, and I'm gonna tell you why. First off, we're gonna ook shovel. Let's freaking go. Okay, a couple of coins. That's fine, but here's the best part of this. No, can I not do that without the thing? Oh, you suck. I'm gonna have to make the battery-powered sledgehammer. Crap, 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 crap. Can I do that with just the two? Or do I have to have the lever? I have to have the lever, don't I? Crap. Oh, that's just rude. Okay, so you can find the lever. We can get the other antechamber door open. Oh, that's just gonna suck so much. It's gonna suck a lot. Okay, well. We're gonna have to do a lot of hoping here. Also, ads are gonna be starting here in about a minute, everybody. Yes, cat, hi. I went the wrong way. Crap, 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 crap. I went the wrong way. Um, I went the super, 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 super wrong way. I'm going to be slightly in trouble here. Yes, I am. Problem is both of these are key doors. Luck be on our side? No, not here anyway. Well, we're gonna get here some coinage. That's a dead end room. Frick you and the horse you rode in on. I hate everything about this. Okay. Well. I cannot even actually, like, do those. That's dumb. Okay, well, we need to go back to the coat check. Because, yeah. I am not going to lose. I don't want to lose my stuff. That's the problem. I don't want to lose my stuff. Coat check. I am barely going to make it back to coat check. This is not great. Crap, this is going to cut it way close. Oh my gosh. I went the wrong way. No. No, 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 no. Crap. I'm going to lose my key card. I'm freaking going to lose my key card. A dowsing rod? Really? No, thank you. I don't know what I need a dowsing rod for in the first freaking place. I'm so mad I'm gonna lose this. I hate everything about this. I'm so mad I went the wrong way twice. And I lose my key card. I've been holding on to that key card since I found the damn thing. Ah! Absolutely rude. I don't like that at all. We're gonna get it. One of these days, we're gonna have to get it. I just don't know what that's gonna look like. Watch, it's gonna take us like 100 something days of playing this game to be like, we're literally just gonna have to get really, really lucky. Because I feel like that's where we're at. Is we're just gonna have to get incredibly lucky and pray at this point. I feel like that's where we are. We're just gonna have to get lucky. Alright. What is today's options? Let's check out the shelter. Dear God, like, how far are we going down? Bunch of canned goods stuff. Pretty thing of an owl. We have a time-locked safe in here. That's interesting. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. The shelter's time-locked safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour into the future. Once unlocked, the time-locked safe will remain open for 4 hours. Heck yeah! We're in April. Today is April 23rd. And it is... has to be 1 hour in advance. It's 12:30. So 1 p.m. No, not March. April. Confirm. Okay, so we're finally, we're okay, that's fine. Never mind. Well, I'm not going about logging into the network right now. That's interesting. Got anything else? There is a piece of paper. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing the shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. So you're saying, given that Red Guard is due tomorrow, but in one of the newspaper articles, it lists the detective as Red Guard. That's interesting. Okay, so we got to keep an eye on the time. No. I want to go over here. I want to see if there's anything over here I can take. Just a bunch of boxes and some gas and propane. Cool. Alright. So we just got to keep an eye on the time in game. And that once it's 1 o'clock, we get our asses back out here. So that way we can find out just what's in the safe. Alright. And it is currently... God, 8:40. So we need to take our time here, is what I'm hearing. We need to make sure that we're just being really open with our rooms. And we're playing it safe. So I think that's just where we're going to be at. Chip for keys or money alongside the doors. Nothing. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with the nook. That'll give us a key. Anything else? There's nothing else on the table. Okay. I'm gonna go lay down and take a nap. I'm falling asleep in my computer chair. No, Moxie, thank you for being here. Go get a nap in. Take care of yourself. We will see you soon. I love your face. Thank you for being here. That goes for everybody else too. Like, thank y'all for just hanging out, being here. It means the world. Like, y'all could be spending any time anywhere else, and you're like, I'm gonna go see this weird person. Like, that just means the world. It really does. Alright, we got a sleep mask. That's fine. We're protected from the weight room. So, since we're protected, I'm okay coming in here for right now. Okay. Locked door. That's awesome. Oh, do I have a gem? No, why do I not have a gem? Oh, you suck. I want to go back to the rumpus room. I wanna know what else the great Alzara is gonna tell us. I wanna know. I need to know. But I need gems to make that happen. Let's take Den. As much as the storeroom would be really nice, I want to keep things as open as we can. Give me the gem, thank you. Okay, so that's our entrance hall. So we go this way then. Stay at the parlor so we can get potentially a few more gems. Alright, the black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. Heck yeah, there we go. I'm okay with the drawing room. Then we can grab a gem here. Zero, 4, 1, 5. I just want the gem, nothing else. Let's redraw the kitchen, or redraw. Yeah, let's redraw the kitchen. I think that sounds great, Leon. Nothing in here. That's kind of rude. I don't like that. Conference room, we absolutely take that. Anything? That's a no. That's fine. That's marked off. Three gems. I don't like any of this. Think I take the storeroom here? And we set ourselves up a little bit better. And then I think we backtrack. Yes, this is what we want. We want this door. None of you are really helpful. We'll just take the coat check. There's nothing in here anymore, so that doesn't help me much. Like at all, that doesn't help me much. I'm okay with the boudoir. So we grab our ivory dice, and then we grab our gem from here. Okay. Give me the gem. Hello, thank you. It's like I can only move it so much. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I take the mailroom. That's about the only thing we have going for us. Okay, we gotta go back to the weight room. And then use a key. Yeah, we'll take the pantry because there's no other way out and around anything. No, we need to redraw these. This could really suck. This could really, really, really hurt. Okay, I was like, why? Because we're sheltered. That's why. We have to hit the commissary here. Got metal detector, sledgehammer, gems, salt. Okay, we have a key left. We'll take the courtyard. That's at least going to give me some options. We got a sledgehammer. Which, I don't know how much it's going to help me is the problem. Billiard room, the lavatory, or the garage. Let's grab the garage so we have the keys. That's the best thing we can do. Is just do that. We can't get back inside the car because I don't have the car keys because this game can go suck an egg. Okay. At least we have some other stuff. Crap. I don't like this. I don't like this a lot. take the observation room for now. Apples are extra delicious. And we get 3 extra steps. I don't like any of this. We'll take the wine cellar. We'll at least grab our gems. It's not really what I wanted. I was hoping for something a little better. Alright, hopefully this gives me something good. Gymnasium it is. I'm not going to be... Yeah, let's say that's going to hit me on this one. Okay, that's fine. We have the keys for this. Not honestly concerned about the kitchen? Question mark? Billiard room has a chance to give me some keys. It's about all I can hope for right now. Okay, 14 plus 10 is 24. Diamond means you flip the number, so that's 42. No, 41, excuse me. Right? 24, 42. 42 minus 20 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Okay, that's interesting. 13 divided by 1 is 13. Flip the number is 31. 31 plus 10 is 41. 41 minus... Huh? Okay, 13 minus 1... Or plus 1... No, this is times. Okay, so 13 times 1 is 13. Flip it around is 31. 31 plus 10 is 41. 41 times 4, or 41 times 1 is 41. Flip it back around to 14. Jesus. Okay, 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 times 7 is 21. 21 minus 5 is 16. Flip it around is 61. That makes no sense. Oh, it's minus. Hang on. 2 is 3. 21. 21 minus 5 is 16. Flip it to 61. 61 minus 10 is 51. Flip it around to 15. Thank you. Double key. That's what I actually needed. Because, of course, the door's locked. Go figure that one. Sure. We'll take the workshop, I guess. We are going completely backwards at this point. Well, there's the lever that... And another E? I went one page too many, didn't I? I did. All I need now is the freaking battery, and I could make my wall breaker for stuff. Of course, you're locked, because why wouldn't you be? The gallery is an interesting choice here. So let's take that. Okay, I don't have to resolve the puzzles. Okay, that's interesting. It just automatically opens them for me. I don't know how I feel about that. Nope, rude. We'll take the pool. Come on. Take money, take money. Well, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck a lot, actually. Um, we can redraw a floor plan here, see if it gives me something else. It does not. I quite hate everything about this. And the car keys, which I don't have the garage. Okay, well, maybe we... Okay, go all the way up to the billiard room. I think we're going to put key 8 in coat check. I think that's what we do. I think we put key 8 in coat check. How do I get to coat check? I need to go straight across. Okay. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that in a lot of ways that I do. Uh, Dining room to the hallway. Hang on, what time is it? It's not even 1 o'clock yet. Oh my gosh. Dining room down to hallway. And then the coat check's off here. Okay. We're going to check item. And we're going to put in key 8. Okay. Because if I have it early on next time, we'll be in a really, really good spot. They want me to kill so much time in this house. It is not even funny. But like all the clocks want me to say that it is like 1:55 or 12:55. So do we just kind of chill here and we wait here and then we can go out back to the shelter and get it and see what's in the time safe out there? I think that's what we have to do. But that means just kind of sitting here and waiting, which is also dumb. So while we're waiting for quite literally time, unfortunately, I'm gonna go and take a very quick break. I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then when we come back, hopefully enough time will have passed. I don't know. Time's moving pretty quickly anyway, so we'll see how this this goes. So I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes, maybe. And we're back. Two, 3 minutes with that? And freaking, like, we've passed like half an hour in game. So that's something. Um, yeah. Because all of these clocks literally all but show this particular time. So I don't know what I'm waiting for. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know if something happens with this big clock or if it's the grandfather clock. I'm wondering if it's this. It looks like there's like a little lockbox up here, so maybe this opens. Like I don't know. So we're just waiting here, and then because we only have steps, um, we'll head back to the shelter and make sure that we can get whatever in there. For a reminder, we did just go put key 8 into the coat check, which I would like to take early next round and see if we can't get roommate to open because it's one of the rooms we're actually missing. So that's the plan. Whether that works or not is another story because I don't know. But that's what we're gonna hope for. Anyway, what's gonna happen? If nothing happens and I've just kind of sat around here waiting for nothing, I will probably cry. Because why else would all the clocks be marked for this in here? Come on. Give me something good. Come on, be something. If nothing happens, I'm gonna go look it up. Well, that was Bupkis. Let's. Does anything. Hmm. Anything to do with this in here? Okay, there's literally nothing to do with that. Literally. That's cool. Cool. Well, that was worth nothing. That was worth nothing at all. Cool. Let's go check the shelter. We're gonna have literally probably just enough steps to get out there. Because at least now that we know it's one, we at least have a shot. Hopefully there's nothing too serious in here, because I would cry if that was the case. Why is this not open? Hello? We set an unlock date. What is going on? It's supposed to unlock. Huh? Did I mess this up? You can use any date and time as long as it was 1 hour in the future, which we did. Did we? No, I don't want. Oh, no. Because we said it like 12:30. Do I literally have to wait like another 20 minutes? Because I don't want to do that. But like, I want to know what's in here. But like, I don't want to wait another. We're not gonna wait. I'm not waiting another 20 something minutes for this thing to open. I'm not. All right. Yeah, schedule time at least one in-game hour in advance for the safe to open on the current in-game date. Oh, are you kidding me? In-game date? I don't know what the in-game date is. Um, this is insane. Are you kidding me? Can we just reset it? I thought it was like today's date, but apparently it's an in-game date time. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. I wonder if this can, hang on, we're gonna find out. There we go. So you're gonna tell me what today's date is in game. No, that hasn't changed. Really? I really don't know what today's date is. I thought it was just gonna be what today's date is. Oh my god. I don't know what today's date is in game. Um, that's gonna drive me nuts. That's gonna drive me insane. Well, I can't do much else. Crap. What's in the safe? Okay, hang on. So day one is November 7th. We're on day. I don't even know what day I'm on right now. I'm on day 52. Dear Lord. 7th. 30 days, half September, April, June, and November. Okay, so 31 days, November. So 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 28, 29, 30, 31. Thirty days, half September, June, and November. It's also, it was only 30, so it's 33 then to get through November. 33, 43, 53. So it's 19 days. So it's December 19th in game. Okay. We don't have enough time left or enough steps left. to go and potentially look at the time. I mean, maybe we could if we're really lucky. We're gonna do potentially a really big dumb here. There is a clock on the front of the manor. Trying to see if I can see what it says without having to trip it. It's 2:30. Is what it looks like. 2:30. I didn't go back down far enough that way. Oh my god, really? This is gonna take just the biggest top minute, isn't it? So even with it set to 3, it won't open because it has to be an hour in game. So now it's 2:30. So then we have to set this for at least 4. Confirm. That is an hour in game. Hour and a half in game, actually. And that sucks because we cannot, at this point, leave. Crap. And the only thing it tells you about the safe, at least the site I went to, is that this is there's a story-based element in here. And that they're not going to say it for spoiler reasons. Which, fair. I understand that. But what am I supposed to do now to try to kill an hour and a half in game? I have one singular step left. I can't do anything else. You know? Like, why? Do we just. We can't leave the shelter, because if we leave the shelter, the day is going to end. So I don't know what to do. And I can't just look it up and be like, hey, here's what's inside of it. Because story based means they're not going to tell you what it is. And that you then have to wait. So what do we do? Because it's like, oh, hey, go explore more rooms after you've reset this. I can't. This sucks. Also, why is water canned? I just noticed there's canned water underneath this safe. canned water. There's a water jug. And you don't tell me what you are. I feel like you would be beans. Not quite peas, not quite beans, but something special in betweens. And if you get that, we can be friends. How much canned water, canned fruit, vitamins? Okay, so fruit, water, vitamins. Not living on much. Hopefully some of these crates have got like, I don't know, some dried meat, chips, something. I can't go anywhere until time has passed. Which kind of sucks. 'Cause I can't leave. Okay, so it's good to know. I should probably write this down. Should probably write this down. Shelter has a wow. I can't spell. I just tried to spell locked without a K. Safe based on the in-game. Oh, looks like ads just started. Sorry, I don't have my actual thing up to see it. It just said, "Hey, ads are gonna be disabled now." So if day one equals November 7th, so you just add your days from there. Add from there. Then must be 1 hour ahead of in-game time. Okay, well that's all helpful. It's all helpful. We just now have to wait. We'll just get some steps in. How about that? I was even here to watch the sky darken, but I've noticed that the sky doesn't change in this game to represent the passage of time. Come on, just open, please. So I can read or see or understand. I could have sworn in my ear hole I heard like other steps that were not me. Okay, that was creepy. Bye. Oh my god, go down the steps. That was so creepy. Oh, pen. We'll just stand right here. I keep an eye on the door and the safe. How about that? I think that's what we do. Though if anybody else comes in, I can grab a can of these whatever it is behind me, canned fruit, canned water. I don't know, something heavy. Chuck it at them. I think that sounds smart. I mean, we have water, so we have stuff to drink. We can chill. Can I help you, cat? What do you see? It has you wiggling your booty. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, cat. Okay. What? Boop. I booped the cat, Snoop. Yeah, nobody wants a Mawile. I still call it a Mawile, and everybody else calls it like a Molly or whatever. No, it's Mawile. I need time to go faster. Because apparently there's lore. I can't go look. And it sucks. Because all I want to do is look at the safe. I'll have to write a song on this. Which is like the I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's what I'll do. I will figure out some dumb little ditty for this freaking safe. Like a time lock. You couldn't have had some, actual code or anything else. No, you had to freaking. I hate everything about this. I wish you could set it for like half hours and not just like. Because I could have just set it for 3:30 and we wouldn't be waiting as long. But I can't go see what time it is. And it's only been 20 minutes in the real world. And I can't go see what it is in the outside world. And by that I mean the game world. Because it's smart. Come on, just open for me. Please. Play on the computer. Last. There we go. Time to listen to good old dial up. No other curve. Okay, that's fine. Office, laboratory, security. Yeah, that's fine. Um. 1, 2. We're only missing 4 glossary terms. I'm assuming room names, maybe? No? I don't know. Um. Okay, so bedrooms are purple. How do you play Digiblocks? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Digiblocks. To the dismay of the board members and the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is added to be scheduled in a future patch. So wait! There better be good reward behind it. Um. Okay, green rooms, yeah. That doesn't help. We're just trying to kill time in here. Um. Among the staff whispers of a 10th rank can her be overheard? That's interesting. Red rooms come at a dangerous cost. Yeah, we know. Spreads. Yes, we know. Stars, terminal. Return to the network. That's fine. Log out. That was fun. Not really. Are you open yet? No. Rude. Oh my god. I just wanted to open. We can't leave to check the time. That's all I want. I just wanted to open. I know they say time moves slowly in game, but Jesus. And I know the minute I even think about calling it a day is when this stupid thing is gonna unlock. Without fail, like every time. I have got the worst itch in the back of my leg too. Oh my god. You ever have that one spot that just itches so you scratch it and then it won't stop itching? Right now. Um, I know you all needed to know that, so there you go. Oh, Ben. How long does it take for an hour and a half to pass in game? Okay, so the first time we're doing this is on. If I set it now, I have a chance of just screwing this up. Come on. Just unlock so I can freaking. It's a very big mountain right there. Quite a lot of peaks. Have you unlocked yet? Please do. Oh my gosh, come on. Just unlock already, please. Let me in. I'm going to go nuts. All right. We're nope. Nope. I'm just nope. Watch that thing's about ready to freaking pop, but I don't care right now. Insanity. My goodness. Alright, so now we know if we get that puzzle, if we can get access to the shelter, do it now. Because it says to start it at, like, as of 10 a.m. So let's go see if we can re-get the shelter. I'm hoping we can because I really, really want it. You fucking suck. I'll take the tool shed, I guess. Okay. First time you enter each green room and use water to gain a coin. That's not even helpful. Not helpful whatsoever. The metal detector is nice. But, crap. Okay, so reminder, we need a shelter. That's just a pain in the butt. That's such a huge pain in the booty. Money. Let's go. Take the spare bedroom. Garage keys that early? That's interesting. I wouldn't expect that early. Let's take the regular bedroom. No items, that's fine. Workshop early. Just the lockpick kit? Could have given me a lot more. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. Alright. Guess we take a nook. Okay, coupon book. Not necessarily helpful. Yes, I know there was a key. Oh, hey, there's money. That's nice, I suppose. Why are you still beeping? Like, did I miss something? Okay, well, there's our key card back. Wasn't necessarily what I wanted, but I guess we'll take it for now. But having the lockpick kit will help because then we can use that on easy to open doors and save our keys. Oh, you suck. All right, let's see what we got in the. A sleeping mask, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Heck yeah. I will take that. Early keys. That's gonna be really nice. Um, we have gems, so security. Hmm. Oh, you just suck. But that's fine because I did say I wanted to get key 8 early so we can see if we can use it. We have a lot of items. We have a lot of items and not a lot of rooms right off the bat. This is very, very interesting. Okay. Well, that's gonna suck. Yes, I see the coins that the good Lord left for me. It's fine. Um, guess we just take the guest bedroom for now. Get the extra steps back. I don't like that. So let's hit the parlor. Grab that. Yes, we know it's the wind-up key for the parlor game. The gems are not in this box. Yeah, we kind of got that one. The gems are in this box. Sure. The white box is true. Is it correct? It is not. You can go suck an egg. Um. Oh, well, this all just sucks. Um. Oh boy. Okay. Um. Things we're gonna do is suckitude. This is fine. Crap. Okay. So, can't use that. We're not gonna worry about using gems here. Bathroom. Awesome. You're really helpful. Oh, thank God for a hallway. Of course, that doesn't fit, because why wouldn't it? Sure. We'll take a walk-in closet here, because we're likely to pick up some gems in the process. key, gems. We got our dice, which is awesome. Another gem. Okay. Didn't really want to use... Can you make up your mind, please? Thank you. Alright, let's check the experiments we can run. Oh, come on. That's bad. That's bad, bad, bad. They did not give me a great option and setup for having a decent... Okay, Cat, I love you, but you were really just in my way today. Okay, can we not? So for every bedroom you draft after your second, you gain a key for every hallway in your house. So technically we have 3 bedrooms right now. Guest bedroom, the spare bedroom, and the regular bedroom. Technically. Just putting that out there. Take our den. Yes, I see a coin on a floor. You are helpful. Absolutely take the dining room. We have 3 gems. Let's take the music room, because it's going to give us some keys. Okay, so we have our prism key. And then a regular smaller key. Okay, for now, let's go ahead and backtrack. We're going to save our meal. But I want to make sure we can open up as much as we can. Ah, you suck. Oh, come on, really? Fine, let's take the study. Gem. And then you were... Okay, 0812, I was correct. Really? Ignore the fact that you see a cat paw on the very bottom of my camera. Someone decided she had to literally sit right next to me so she could wash her booty. I don't understand it, but there you go. Oh, come on. I just want... Sure, we'll take the billiard room. Why not? Alright, math time. So, huh? What in the absolute... does that mean? Dark game. What in the what? Advanced symbols. Um, there's no dots. There's no, huh? Two squiggly lines, four squiggly lines. Okay, you need to stop. Okay? Stop. 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 This is why I want you to move, cat. Okay, so when it's only like this little sliver, it means you divide it by 3. So 15 divided by 3 is 5. 5 times 3 is 15 anyway. I can't divide 1 by 3. Crap. So that's 3. 15 divided by 3 is 5. 5 times 3 is 15. I don't understand this. I messed that up. Nope, it's not 9. I hit the wrong button. I know I messed up. It's fine. 3, 15. You can't. Can you? I don't think you can. Like, am I just that dumb? Before you answer that, yes, I know I am. There we go. Oh, are you kidding me? The secret garden key? Well, this could potentially go really wrong. I'm also just realizing I didn't do the music room. I didn't try to do this door. Okay, can you stop walking over absolutely everything, Cat? Can we agree? Can we agree on this? Because that would be so awesome if we did. Okay, and that door will be open. Yes, I know. I have money. It's fine. Um, I hate everything about this. I hate absolutely everything about this. God dang it. Okay, well, that doesn't help me much. Doesn't help me much at all. Okay, you just need to knock it off, Cat. I love you, but, like, you need to get with the program right now. None of these do anything for me. Like, none of it. And you know what? You know what? We'll take the sauna. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? I hate everything about this. I thought for a second that was an upgrade plan and I was gonna cry. Well, you and my beautiful food are gonna go to waste. So nothing opened for roommate. So we're gonna go relock that away in the coat check. And we'll have to try again tomorrow. And I mean like in game day tomorrow. Oh, that just sucks. We were doing pretty good too. Coat check is right here. Oh, I hate all of this. I hate all of this at all. Well, that's rude. Look at all the items we had. Oh, that's just... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But we're going to start with an extra 20 steps because of the sauna. So we're going to start with 90 steps total. Yeah, it's fine. I want to have, like, a really, really good run. Like, I want to be able to get to the secret garden, open stuff up. Like, that is all I want. Okay, so we're officially at 90. For a half a second, I thought that door was open, and I was going to do a scream. Like, cannot even with you. I was going to be like, who the hell has already gotten the door open? Because that would have been interesting. I hate everything about this. Take the hovel, and then let's make sure there's nothing in here we can pick up, which I don't... Oh, hey, there's dice in here. We'll so take those dice early. It's interesting that somebody put the dice in here. Huh. Okay, well, that settles that. Alright, let's go start the house. We're just gonna take it one room at a time. Because we got this. Okay, take the nook. Get our key. I guess we can take the parlor here. Not the worst idea. And then anything else in the room? No. Okay. Black box is false. Black box is true. A false box contains the gem. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's fine. Wasn't super concerned about that. I don't like that I am coming to a rough end this early on. But we'll just take a couple of the smaller dead end rooms. Get them out of here. That's gonna suck. Alright, to the entrance hall. Oh, that's just a note about what to buy. I was like, wait, key card? Nope. Okay. Middle door. Den doesn't help me, so we'll take the corridor. Now, it's not saying the den isn't a helpful room, because it is a very helpful room, just not in this. Wait, what? Jimmy! Dude, I didn't even know you were streaming, man! What the heck? Hey, man! Hi! How are you doing? Let me give you a quick shout out. Oh my gosh. Hi, Jimmy. What are you doing? Oh, we're doing some more Mario and Luigi. Very, very nice. How did Brothership go? Did we make progress? Tell me all the things. Raiders, if y'all don't know me, my name is Feline Fancy, variety streamer. I do a lot of JRPGs, so Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy. We are currently on a mystery kick with Blueprints. My apologies because you're staring at a door. But yeah, if that's your cheese, if that's your happy place, grab a seat to get comfortable. If you have to raid and run, I do understand. Go get the food, the drink, the stretches, all that kind of stuff. Jimmy, thank you for the raid. I love your face. How are you? Are we enjoying spring break? I never asked, how was the hockey game the other night? Did you guys have fun? Tell me all the things. And anybody from my chat, if you are not following Jimmy, what are you doing? Go follow Jimmy, because he deserves all the love and all of the hype. So go do the things. I don't like any of this. Oh boy. This is not going to go well. But yeah, we had a really good run here in Blueprints a few minutes ago. Had a lot of items, a lot of stuff going on, and then just like we didn't. um Apparently we're missing a story element that I don't know what we're missing because I can't repull the room. So yay for that. I hate when you put a locked box in here. Especially I don't have my lockpick kit anymore. Rude. Spare bedroom. Hockey game was fun as always. Music Girl and I got some sweet merch from the mystery box. Ooh, we love a mystery box at a sports game. But now sports puck season is over. And a sub. Progress sure, let's go with that. Let's freaking go. Hashtag get loved on. Jimmy, you are amazing. Thank you for freaking 42 months. Like, what the hell, dude? That is insane. Where is all this time going? Like, I need to know these things. Where did time go? Like, just yesterday, we were all meeting up in Wisconsin. And then, like how? How did time go by that fast? Insanity. Not wasting my last key on you right now. I have no items. I have oh my god, why? This is baloney. Hallway's fine. You are not going to give me all these extra steps and then completely blast me out from everything. Conference room, yes. We absolutely take the conference room. 8 ways past Friday. Is everything locked? That doesn't help. That's fine. Not what I want, but I'll take it. Oh my god, why is everything locked? This is so dumb. Why? Okay, we need to completely backtrack, and by completely backtrack, I mean all the way backtrack. Because this side of the house sucks. Well, yeah, I expect you to be having little hiccups. You're freaking over there, like... Sasha's been on an absolute cleaning streak with her fur, and so I expect a massive hairball in the next couple of days because, oh my god. No! You are just gonna hold your horses there, Coat Check. Coin and a salt shaker, so if I get food, that'll be fine. This is nuts. Okay, 9. 9 divided by 3 is 3. 15 divided by 3 is 5. Huh? No, that's 3. 15 to 3 is 5. So you divide it by 3. 5. Why? Divided by 3 is 3. It's supposed to be 15 plus 15, which is 30. 30 divided by 3 is 10. Oh my god, do I hate this. Okay, 1 minus 1 is 0. 0 times, oh my god. 0 times 20 is 0. 0 plus 18 is 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Oh my god, that was so dumb. Okay, we have keys now. That is so much more helpful. Holy crap. Workshop. Holy crap on everything. Okay. Battery pack. That's, I think, yeah, this is not going well. H. Have we completely... Have we completed that? Because we've been to H before. I don't like the office requiring an extra 6 steps, but I guess for now. And then we grab the gem out of the chest. 0303. Enter the mausoleum. Grab the gem. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Okay, well, I guess we can attempt to get key 8 out and hopefully not lose it, I guess. Cool. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this at all. I guess we go straight up. We'll try the chapel. I would like to find roommate. That would be so nice. Yeah, because of course you would do that. Because why wouldn't you? Every time you enter the gym, lose 2 points. Freaking hate when you do that. It's so dumb. Sure. You're gonna be a lock off, so closet, I guess. Key gem. Sure, we'll take the boudoir. Why not? Up to 4. How many? I have 4 gems right now. Let's grab this one. This is gonna drive me nuts. Grab that. I don't like that. Why are you requiring that to be an extra 3 steps? It's a common freaking room. It shouldn't require that much. Okay, well at least I don't have to use a key to unlock that, I guess. This is bad. This is bad, 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 bad. I'll take the library. Of course, you're not going to give me anything, because that would be too easy. Frick you. Fine. I will find... We haven't opened up the foyer, but I also don't like that that's going to take 6 extra steps. Okay. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Giariana. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Okay. And to all that, I say, sure. Let's take the guest bedroom. Let's get some steps back. You left me no item. How rude. But at least it gives us some steps. 'Tis the important part here. I hate everything about that. Because if that screws me over, I have to go all the way down and around. I haven't found my key card yet. Oh, we found roommate. We found roommate. Hold, please. Okay, okay, hang on. We found room 8. We found room 8. Why is room 8? Why is room 8 the drawing? The sum of my sin as it is penned in a number within the room we are in. To first begin, place me within a sin with an N within its sin. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. No, I have to put these in the right. No, oh man. I share a trend with my neighbor's bin. A letter and its twin appear on each sin. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Okay, so you would be sloth? Mundanity, that's over there. That's interesting. That's a word. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of skin. Is near the bend in the tail of skin? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit all in. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So that could be envy, gluttony, or mundanity. I don't think a lion's going to be gluttony. I think maybe envy. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So I guess we go there. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. This is room 8. Sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Is a number within the room that we're in? Is a number I have no idea if I'm placing these right. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Which means you're gonna go ever in a bin far from the fin. So maybe hubris goes there. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Or maybe I'll put Can I put you back up here? Put you there? Down on the end. So put you in mundanity. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What is it? I've probably done this completely wrong. I'm so confused. Is it written thin? I haven't figured those were all very, very wrong. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to a new page here. So we finally found room 8. So it is the infinity painting from the gallery. With a statue for each sin. I'm assuming since nothing happened that I screwed that up. Okay. Okay, so roommate can only be drafted on rank 8. That's interesting. That's good to know. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to write these down because I'm not going to sit here and try to figure it out for forever. Swan. There's the dog. I got the dog right. That's good to know. And I got the lion right too, so that's nice. I got that one right too. I think I got quite a few of these right. Okay, surprisingly enough, I got quite a few of these right. Okay, so the dog is Mundanity. The rabbit was Avarice, so I got that right. The bear was Sloth. The penguin was Gluttony. You're wrong. The lion was Envy. I only messed up 3 of these. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. Okay, so the monkey was Hubris. I actually did really good with these, surprisingly. I thought I'd be a lot worse. I really, really thought I'd be a lot worse. Oh! Okay. Allowance tokens. Trophy 8, there we go. You've been awarded the Infinity Trophy for solving the puzzle in Room 8 on rank 8. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Okay, sure. If you now say so. Very, very interesting. And there's our door. If only we could get the secret garden. Be awesome. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, so this is me down to 20. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, and 11. That's going to be for the music room, and that gives me just 2 extra keys. Or do I take the attic and potentially pick up keys and other items that would be helpful for like the workshop and such? Because the music room usually has the prism key and then just a regular key. I don't know. Jimmy wants a music room. Let's go to the music room. We'll give Jimmy what he wants. So we got our prism key, which is usually what's in here. And then a regular key. Holding up. I wonder if that's... Huh. Huh. Okay, well, straight down to the library. That is very interesting. Very, very interesting. And then we go security into the boudoir. We're gonna cut this so close it's not funny. I forgot I'm gonna lose 2 steps. Shit. Oh, we're gonna put this real close. Okay, we're good. We can eat now. I don't have a trophy room, which sucks, but that's fine. At least nails me. Oh, I forgot about the salt shaker. So 21 steps. We can take that. Okay, we have. Crap. Use our prism key. Really? Rude. Yeah, I guess we go pool room. I guess we go pool room. Oh, you suck. Okay, you don't require one. So that's helpful. As much as I would love that, because that'd be 1, 2, 3 extra keys. I think we gotta take the servants' quarter. I think we have to. Oh no, we got a lot more keys than that. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. 8 keys. Let's freaking go. Okay. Key away. Sure, I guess we take that. And if we fail, then guess what? We have a lot of keys. We can come back and... Oh my god, you suck. Okay. Kitchen. Oh, I hate all of this. I hate so much of this. Oh my god, come on. It has to be the archives. Um, cool. This is gonna be so awesome. We opened up so much of this freaking house. Cool. 5 extra diamonds. You are helpful. Yeah, this helps so much. I love this for me. No, I really actually don't. Yeah. Yep, that's... We got the majority of the house filled out, but here's the problem. We did not find anything we needed to break down the room in the Red Hotel. That's actually funny. I like that. Oh man, that was rough. That was really rough. But we found room 8. We now understand how room 8 works. Which is fine. This is... Ow. That hurt. And now we're back down to 70. But we're now up to 10 coin allowance. We're gonna hold off going outside and wasting steps right now. We are just gonna hold off on that. Excuse me, that was rude. I apologize. We'll take the den, because the den will keep me going straight up. Oh, do I do that? I think we do that. I think we take the garage. We get the extra keys. Give. Thank you. The power is not on, so there's no point in doing that yet. Sure, we'll take the hallway for right now. Take the nook, we'll get the key. Anything else? No. Rude. Yeah, we'll hold on to the chapel for now, because that will at least open that up. Let's go back to the hallway. Well, that's gonna do a suck. I think, I'm gonna take the storeroom. Take the storeroom, get the money. That's a fishing rod. Interesting. There's that. Okay, so we go... Let's go down to the entrance hall. This game is fun, and it makes your brain hurt to the point, like, you want to cry, because your brain's just so numb at that point that you don't know what you're doing. Kind of hate everything about that. That's a bad choice. Apple, give me my coinage. Actually, I might as well do it from this way. Yep, we'll take the drawing room. That opens that up, so I don't have to worry about trying to open from the chapel, and I can stay out of there for now. Okay. Grab that. This door. Oh, do I only have the one gem? I might only have the one gem. That's fine. We'll take the courtyard. Hey, shovel. That'll be slightly more helpful. Old tin can, not even worth picking up. Then why did you put it there? Yeah, you were so helpful. Oh my god. Okay. Let's hit the billiard room. Coinage. And time for more math. Okay, so 14. Oh my gosh. 20 plus 1 is 21. 21 in. Huh? You can't. You can't third 20. 20 does not divide by 3. Even 21 divided by 3 is 7. Huh? Hold, please. Where's my calculator? This does not add up. This does not add up at all. Calculator. Okay, so 20 divided by 3 is 6.66666. Plus 1 divided by 3. Okay, apparently the answer is 7 when you add them all together. Because sure, and why not? Oh dear God. By 3. Okay, so 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 plus 10 is 19. Times 1. No, I screwed that up. This is so out of order. Oh my goodness. So, huh? Negative 3. 3 times 3 is 9. It still leads to the answer being 19. The order of operations is so out of whack here. So if I calculator this and it comes out to frickin' a thing, so negative 9 divided by 3 is a negative 3. Times by 3 is a negative 9. Plus 10 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1. Okay, I am dumb. I'm just dumb. That's all it is. Okay. It's negative 10. 6, 12. 18. Is that right? Or is this a different advanced thingy? Because the little one I know is by that. So what is the large one here? Shut up. I don't want that. No, 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 no. Go away. I don't want that one anymore. Where is... Okay, so it's still wanting it. I think it's still wanting it divided by 3. I think it's just it's a larger thing. Okay, -10. Math and I are not going to be friends anymore after this. I swear to God, we're not. Okay, so we have -10 plus 20 divided by 3 plus 20 divided by 3 is 20 divided by 3. It's 10. My God. Oh my God. Now you're going to give me the garden key? Freaking hate you. That is dumb in every way dumb can be dumb in. Can't even with that. I would love to draft the greenhouse, but that means I have no way to get around anywhere else. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So put you then in the black box, yes? No, go suck an egg. Well, that did nothing for me. We're going to call that a day. I don't have a choice to call it a day. I have to. Thank you, game. Rude game. Ah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Cool. Let's give this one last shot for the day, shall we? Because it's already been 4.5 hours. Dear God. When did it get to be 4.5 hours? Dang, 10 coins off the bat. Alright, let's go open up our outer house first. Oh, good lord. This is redonkulous. Redonkulous. If we're lucky, we'll have the option to pull the shelter again. And then I can actually fix this correctly. Heck yeah. Okay, shelter. Okay, so we're going to set the unlock date. Okay, that was on day 52. We're on day 56. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Hopefully. And then 10 a.m. If I'm right. So it starts on November 7th, and we're on day Again, we're on what, day 56? Hang on, I want to double check that we're at where I think we're at. Yeah, day 56. Okay. Okay, so we know it's November 7th, the start of the game. 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 days, half September, April, June, and November. So it's 24. 24. And then we still have another 36 days. It's 24. So we have 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th. Crap. That's gonna suck. So 30 days minus 7, 23. And then add 7 takes you to 30th. You need 26, so December 26th? No, that's 23 days. Hang on. Takes you out to 30. So yeah, 26th? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19, 20. So 7th, that's 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, so that's all of November. Let's see, 3rd, 4th, 5th. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31st? I have to hope that's correct. I have to hope that's correct. We're gonna find out soon. And if I'm wrong, I'm gonna hate my life. Because it doesn't feel right to say December 31st. 31 plus... Because it's 31 days in December. Adding the 23 to take to get to the end of November. That's not right. Hang on. It's 23 to get from November 7th, November 30th. Plus another 33 days. So it's actually January. Okay, so it should be January. We said 31 plus 23 is 54. So it should be January 2nd. I'll find out if I'm right, and if I am, I'll write it down. Okay, well, that was a serious waste of steps, but whatever. And there's a jet overhead. Everybody say hi to the overhanging airplane. Okay, well, we'll find out later if we did that right. One will have to hope. Give me the gem. Thank you. Nook is fine. Okay, you give me a key, and I see my coupon book. Tis the appreciates on that one. To the spare bedroom. And you gave me nothing today. Rude. West Wing Hall. Written and created by Aaron Sorkin. You know what? We'll call this on an end. Okay, that's fine. Take you. Hallway's fine. Yes, go down. With another corridor. You are cool. That's helpful. That's so helpful. That is not. All right. Let's backtrack to the main hall. And give that a shot. I don't have a choice on that one. I have to take the parlor. Whether I want to or not. Drop the key. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Skunked again. I'm okay with the workshop. Let's see what it gives me. The battery pack. And an H. We already had an H, so this is interesting. Interesting. Okay, this is gonna hurt me. This is gonna hurt me a lot. Gonna give me like a, I don't know, shovel or something? No, rude. Very, very rude. Okay, well, these two rooms are gonna be not 2 rooms. Um, sure, we'll take a coat check, I guess. I don't have anything worth anything right now, so that doesn't help me too much. Okay, to the chapel, because that's my last remaining doorway. That's gonna be so the helpful. I cannot even with you in a way. Sure, we'll take a bedroom. Not that I have a feeling it's gonna be helpful for me, but why is there a locked door that early? That's so dumb. Alright, well, we're gonna take a very big long shot here with fucking security door. Because that helps. Just that helps so much. I guess we just take the commissary for now. Not that I can afford much. What do you have in here? Oh, but you are selling keys, so that's an interesting statement. It's a very, very interesting statement. And now you're going to give me... Okay, metal detector. Anything else? That's a no. Alright. So say you, I guess. Oh, yes. Please, put me in a place where I can't do anything. Oh, that's right. I have a shelter. I'm protected. Okay, we have a key card. It's like, why are the lights still on? That's interesting. I don't want to put the dining room this far down, so I guess we'll just put lavatory there because there's nothing else for me to do there. Interesting. Okay, I guess we go this way. East Wing Hall is fine. That's blocked off. I will hate this till my dying day, but sure. Singular coinage on the ground. And math. Squiggly lines are new. Squiggly lines are new. Oh boy. Dart game, dart game. Give me all about the dart game. Advanced puzzles. 2 squiggly lines. Round up or down to the nearest one. Jesus Christ. Okay. So 10 or 6 minus 1 is 5. No, that's not correct. Two squiggly lines. Round up or down to the nearest one. So 11? But those are the nearest ones. 6 minus 5. This one is 5. This makes no sense. What do you mean round up to the nearest one? Okay, this is also... Okay, so 6 minus... Huh? I am not clock. Wrong thing. Calculator. 6 minus 1 is 5 divided by 3. No. I am so confused here. Okay, 1 divided by 3 is 0.33333. Okay, so 6 minus 0.3333333. Oh my god, it was 6. That's so dumb. Okay. 20 plus 18 is 38. 38 divided by 10 is 18? Huh? 10 plus 18, 38. It's 3.8 rounded up to 4. Okay. We have 4 squiggly lines. What the hell's going on here? Round to the nearest 10. Does it matter which way around? Okay, and 6, what? Round to the nearest 100. Are you out of your mind? Okay, 10 times 14 is 144. Round to the nearest 10, so 140. 140 divided by 10 is 14. No, I screwed that up. 6. Okay, it's 38. 3.8. Round it is 4. 11 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. 7 rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. Okay, so then we have 10 times 14 is 140. And then there's 6 squiggles. 6 squiggles means round to the nearest 100. So then we round that to 100. 100 divided by 10 is 10. Holy shit. I hate this. I officially hate this. Oh my god. Okay. Math. Okay, so we have 10 times 10 is 100. 100. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so 10 times 10 is 100. This is... Stay. Oh my god, stay. Minus 20 is 80, but you round it to the nearest 100, so it takes it back to 100. Minus 3 is 97, you round it to the nearest 100, which is 100. Divided by 5 is 20? Oh my god. Okay, note to self, don't freaking do math again. Because that is dumb. Cheers to hating math. Okay. Yeah. If I get the rumpus room after this and I've used both of my gems, I will cry. Okay, secret garden key can show up in here. I wasn't expecting that. Very, very interesting. We'll be protected in here because of the shelter. Maybe we weren't. There's nothing in the gymnasium. That's the or in the lavatory. Okay, we got secret garden. Okay, any items? That's a no. Okay, this is fine. Come on. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Can't go that way. That's the billiard room. All right. Conference room is okay. Oh, this is gonna get scary. Crap. Okay, well that cuts that off. Um, yeah, bananas are great. We like bananas, sure. Mmm. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's the second time I have missed out on the rumpus room in this run. Oh, I hate that with every enviable piece that I am. Because why would you do that? Give me that. I don't want to lose 2 steps if I don't have to lose that to there. I'm gonna have to lose it to there anyway. Frick. Oh, I hate everything about that. That kind of sucks. Um, oh, can't go that way. I have 17 coins. Why is it 10 if I... okay, that's fine. You know, we're gonna buy a gem too, because we can at this point. Thank you for the apple. I don't like any of those. I don't like any of those either, but that gives me some more steps to go. I do not have an aquarium in my house, unfortunately. I haven't even had the option for that. Aha, there's a key on the floor. You wanna beep for anything else? Like another key on the floor somewhere? That'd be awesome to have. No? Rude. Um we have to take security here, so we have access to the foundation. I hate everything about this. I'm not gonna enter you because I don't have wherewithal. Are you fucking kidding me? Nope, we're gonna re-roll. We're re-rolling. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that's all we can do in the house. That's all we can do in the house. If I played everything correctly, we need to find a clock. Why am I sheltered from the archives? Oh, because I could see what I was drafting. That's right. That's right. we're gonna go see what time it is. It's only after noon. So we're gonna come in here. We're gonna check. We're gonna check the key card in. And then if I did my math correctly, we should be able to get into the time safe. Again, that's if I did my math correctly. I have a hot feeling it is not. But we're going to find out. No! What did I do wrong? Okay, so game starts on November 7th. 30 days, half September, April, June, and November. So we know there are 23 days. So we have 56. We know there are 23, which leaves us with 33 days. 30 days, half September, April, June, and November. So there's 31 in December out of our 33, which leaves us with 2. So it should be January 2nd, 10 a.m. So why didn't it unlock? Because that does our 56 days. So it has to be a full hour out. So I set that for 2 p.m. That's going to bug me. Because that math is correct. I know it is. It's 12:45. Hmm. Let me in. Rude people. Um. Hmm. Feel like there's so much I'm missing. Like, what is this? And why is there no way to get in there? Like, that's what I don't understand. And like, have I missed anything else down here? I don't feel like I have. Right? I really don't feel like I've missed anything serious. And then we found the apple orchard. You know, these are here to keep. There's only 2 here last time. Now there's 3. That or I'm just really dumb. You know, I never looked. Is there anything to do with this sundial? I kind of feel like maybe there is. Let's see. Apple orchard. We know how to open it. We already did that. Okay, that is all that's in here is that. So there's nothing to do with the sundial. Okay. So that's fun. We know the log's in there. This is really dragging. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is... You are having some camera problems out here. Oh my goodness. See, that's a little better, but oh, that was stuttering hard. I just realized that the leaf on the inside of one of the things is in fact what's inside. Okay, that's interesting. Um, huh. Okay, those stay blue. I'm assuming the other two are supposed to go with it. I think I should be able to go in there. Now, we've never been able to do anything in here either. No, there's a torch here, and there's a torch over here opposite of it. Okay, there is no way to go any further in there. Okay. That's interesting. I really feel like there should be something going on in there that I don't know what it is. So that would be very, very interesting. Okay, we have killed a whopping almost an hour. That date has to be right. There's no other way otherwise to do it. Yeah, make a wish. What the hell? Protect my stairs, will you? Thank you. I don't know what else to do to kill the time. I know we can't get into the garage from outside. As nice as that would be. I wonder if there's anything else out here that we've missed. I didn't move you. Are you only set across if you come from the garage? So last time we came down from the garage, which is the way they're saying you're supposed to do this, is you come down that path and that board is here across this water. I don't I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Anything out here maybe I don't know about? Like no. But there's gotta be some kind of a difference, right? That's weird. Okay, so I need to find the garage and do it again. I'm watching you. I have plenty of steps. I don't care. Can you move any bit faster? Like, I have it set for 2 because I think I screwed it up. But like, I just need you to do the thing. And if I have to redo my math all over again, I will cry. I shouldn't have to though. Shouldn't have to. I cannot do anything with the items I have on me. Oh, I kind of hate that. It's like playing the worst game of Tetris. It was literally like playing the worst game of Tetris. I just want to know what's in the safe. That's all I want. I would like to end this on some kind of knowledgeable thing. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I want you to open for me, please. Please. Open. Like, this has to be correct. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I know I did this correctly, right? Day 56. Okay, game day starts, was it November 7th is what we said? Yeah, day 1 is November 7th. That leaves 23 days. Come on, what is going on here? We're going to do this the really long way because I'm getting pissed. Okay, we go to November. Game starts November 7th is day 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Should have been freaking January 1st. God damn it. I was off by a day. I was off by a freaking day. Just nope, nope. We're done. We're done. We're done. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not playing anymore. I'm not. I quit. I throw my white flag, whatever white flag I may have. I don't know. Go away. Oh, that was rude in so many ways. I cannot. This game is going to be the absolute death of me. Holy crap. Um, Thank y'all for hanging out today, for being here. I appreciate it. Jimmy, thank you for the resub today. Let's go find someone to send some love to. We'll be back at this tomorrow because I'm damned if I'm not going to finish this game. And I will finish it at some point. I don't know. Maybe it'll happen. um, so let's see who we can send some love to, shall we? Um, is there a lot of people playing Elder Scrolls and Oblivion? Not a big surprise. Um, let's go look at people who are playing Blueprints, shall we? Dude, Days. Wow. Some people are really smart. Like, my goodness. This is insane. No. Architectural Digest Simulator. You're not wrong. Who is doing stuff? I have no idea. Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Doodle. Where are you at? Okay, you seem to know more than I do, so we're not going to go there. Um, Okay, somebody just got into the safe that I was looking at, so I can't go to them either. Oh my god. That's okay. Everyone might look to be ahead of me. That's not cool. Um, I. You know what? I know where we're go. I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go see good old friendo Falcon. Falcon is doing some Mario Pokemon. This is a randomizer, but that's what we're doing. So we're gonna go raid Falcon. Please show them the love and the hype. If you have to do a raid and run, I completely understand. Um, we'll be back tomorrow and maybe we'll get lucky to freaking do this. I don't know. Um, love your faces. Have a great rest of your day. And until I see you tomorrow, you guys know what to do. You guys stay cool, stay true. Just be, and we'll catch you guys next time back here in the cat house with more of this thing. And maybe we'll figure out the shelter. I don't know. I'll see you later, chat. Bye, guys.